get going here in just a sec. Alrighty. I'm here, and figure we'll get started. So Rex has designed all of the people in this scene. Hello again.
Excellent!
So these are my motion capture robots. Farrah's father is giving a TED Talk at Boston Tech, or wherever it is. Now, this is going to be the men and women who are on Perry's campaign staff. These will not be hero models. They don't need facial shape keys and whatnot. Just heads of animal people. Let me see if I can get the pictures up. Here we go. So these are going to be the 10 people sitting there in the chairs. And this is just Agents Stewart and Marvin. And then Farrah is going to come in. I still need to make doors for this fucking place. She's going to be walking down this way. People will be turning in their chairs. Then a scene where most everyone gets up out of their chairs and leaves. That'll be a son of a bitch to animate. So today, I'm going to be working on getting all of these models fitted with heads of these characters. This is Slippy's mom, by the way. She makes a brief appearance. All right, so pick one to start with. The pit bull that, for some reason, makes me think of Samuel L. Jackson, the Doberman lady. Let's start with her.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Snouty, and everybody. Every Snouty.
I'm gonna start with the Doberman lady. I'm literally just gonna go left to right. Man, there's some thirsty people in my Blue Sky comments. for
I
all.
saw.
For, like, there's like one for almost every character. It's like, I want this one, and then the other was like, this one wants me. Yeah, and that was pretty funny.
Because when I guess if you really think about it, they don't necessarily need head models unless you still really want them.
Well, I'm not going to be like painting them. I'm just going to be having because Slava already made me a bunch of basic shape things. He has like a cat head, a dog head, a lizard head, stuff like that.
Are you just going to move them around?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Where did I put that? That would be in OneDrive, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, here we go.
Excellent!
I guess this would be the head to start with.
Yeah. You could easily turn that into the pit bull as well, too.
Mm.
Oh, the adventures, kiddos. It'll drive you into some nasty habits.
I don't think we'll even have to rig them. All right, good enough. I ain't even had to do nothing. That was great. That's one down. I mean, I gotta change her uniform a little bit, but
Yeah, damn.
RFM, thank you for the bits. Hell yeah, Joe Jackson's great. I love that album. That whole album is really good. 9 Day. Yes, I forgot. I have to put up a thing for that, don't I? I'm gonna put up a thing for it now, don't I? Let's see, Fox in Space. Can I pin that? Indefinitely. Yeah. Hell yeah. Finally, some good fucking news. Which also means I should play the ad just so people are aware. If that's acceptable.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks, we'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already. There is just one question that this begs. Can't you take my word that I don't have robotic legs? Nope. You don't do good things like I do. You do things I can't let you do. Always something breaking us in two. I wouldn't have to sing anything, would I? They say two hearts should beat as one for us.
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
I know this will be so much fun for us.
Making merchandise
At this low price, it's not so hard to do.
Who is it? Huh? Aww, who hurt you?
You know, kiddo,
Oh, we didn't get the house.
Oh, what?
We are the backup offer. So we're second in line. If something doesn't go through with the first one, then we get it.
What did it go for?
Don't know. Yeah, don't anybody feel bad. This is like the fourth house that we've lost a bid on. Like they've all been good houses for different reasons. We'll find another one. This is also the first house where we've actually known that we could do like a upper bid and a lower bid. No, it's either like rental companies from China or from Ontario or other real estate agent people who just buy up the houses, do things, and then flip them. They'll buy a house, do $10,000 of repairs, and sell it for $40,000 more and things like that. We're not trying to do that. We're just, a family trying to get a house, like that kind of situation. We just want an actual house, not to, flip or to buy and then, rent it to someone and have them pay our mortgage. Don't rent, people. If you have an ability to save up $20,000 or $30,000, even if it takes you a couple of years, save it up. Take advantage of first-time home buyers' benefits in whatever state you live in. Get a mortgage. It's cheaper than rent, and after renting for a long enough time, you own the house, and you don't have some shitty landlord coming in every 6 months raising your rent by, $150. It's scary to make that kind of commitment, but it's better than renting for the rest of your life. There's ups and downs, but you know, if you really, really want to get out of the renting bag, you're tired of landlords squeezing you dry. No. That's their favorite thing to do. Yeah, you got to build equity, build, you know, and even if you get half the house paid off and then some shit happens, you don't like lose that money forever. Like you may have to, you know, foreclose on the house and get your money back and buy something cheaper, but you know, you pay rent that long on a place and then you get evicted out of it, you have nothing. You've been paying rent. You haven't been doing rent to own. Mortgage is basically like rent to own. Like the bank gives you the loan. I mean, you can look up a million YouTube videos on this. You don't need me to explain it to you. All right. Does she have a tail? Do Dobermans, like they do, don't they?
Yeah.
If people don't, whatever the thing's called, or they crop them or whatever.
Yeah.
It's so lame. Like who started that? Who is the rich old white lady that was like, this
mostly
dog...
for dog fighting.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. I see all those dog shows where like, oh, there's a brown spot on the left of the forehead instead of the center. -5 points.
It's done for a number of reasons. It's done for like pedigree
Thank
to like
you, Momo.
showcase the dog. It's also done because some dogs are more susceptible to breaking their tails. Like if they're just wagging a lot, you know.
Lex did that.
Yeah.
You're being punished for joy. Oh, Lord. But yeah, that's a bunch of money I'm going to get from the plushes, and it will instantly disappear. That like 5 minutes after I get it, it's going to taxes and house payments. But that's the entire reason that I'm doing it. Other than, you know, like give the fans and community a little bit of physical joy. Either way, we'll figure something out. Won't bother with the tail. If they need tails when they get up and leave, I'll add one. It's not hard, but I don't want to fool with it right now. These are they, 1, 2, 3. All right, there's one character in.
Cool.
To give her kind of a shirt collar thing, maybe I should give her Farah's body, because no, these shoulders here are a little high. Topology mirror. good enough. I'll worry about adding more details later. I just want to get the heads in. All right, next.
Excellent!
This is up northeast, isn't it, Rex? Hey, Tibbs. I mean, Greg. Greg, is this up northeast? I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize I wasn't either. That's over towards Kyle and Lex, I believe. I don't know if it's in our search because I didn't see that pop up in our feed, so Aaron forwarded it to me. But it's clearly a mechanic that lived there because that garage is enormous and all that parking lot space, but fenced in back there and the inside of the house looks gorgeous.
Yeah, I'd give it a look. And it's fenced. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
damn.
right?
Yes. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't mind being able to park 8 cars in my driveway, thanks. That's
Oh, man. All
not a
that
downside
fucking
to me.
hardware storage.
right?
Yeah.
Dude, you could just set up shop in there. Literally.
Yeah. Open house on Saturday.
Yeah. Worst case scenario. I wouldn't mind. I like the private viewing, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel weird walking around with strangers and we're all like, hey, we're all gonna compete on this house. How are you guys?
Yeah, it's nice, too, because you can usually tell from Judy's facial expressions. Something is... You know, she makes it pretty clear when something's a little questionable.
Yeah.
It's a fairly wooded area. Yeah, damn, dude, I'll put it this.
The heated detached garage
Right?
is
There's a washroom in
standout
that garage,
feature.
Fred. There's a washroom in
A
it.
full bathroom, tub, and shower, and a private office space in the back, perfect for working from home. cleaning up after projects, or bathing a dog.
Right?
Nothing is rented, everything is owned. Yeah, can you get Judy to man.
Because I mean, clearly it's still available, because if they're doing a viewing on the 22nd, that means that it's out there.
It says it's been listed for 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably why we haven't got notification yet. But yeah, I will.
Yeah.
That's space-wise. That looks like it's hitting a bunch of check marks. It's remote, which is another big check mark, and it's got a fenced-in backyard, and the "Beware of Dog" sign is already on the side of that. You know, beware of kisses, mind you, nothing else. But
Oh, what did I do? I'm faced away. Glad I didn't save that. Yeah. See when we can go take a look at it.
I got a meeting here in 10. I got to prep for. I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Did he show you that one?
Nope.
That's why I don't get so sad. It's like, man, I really like that house, but every day there's another one that pops up that's like, oh my God, we have to have this one. Really did like that house, though. Yeah, dude, keep looking at that. Holy fuck.
I'm so gay. I love those doors on the outside. Good Lord. Oh my God. Wow. What? That's a fridge?
And the garage has its own, like, heated area and a shower. Seems pretty great.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh my God, that basement.
Look at all the extra storage places for stuff.
Yeah. That basement bathroom is very slapdash.
I think that's the one that's in the garage. I could be wrong.
It's not.
But the one with the blue sink
Yeah.
and the shelf and stuff. I don't care. That's the thing. Like, it has a bathtub, a sink, and a toilet, and a shelf for putting towels and stuff in.
Yeah.
And
it's
the
just
Dr.
funny when you're looking
Bronner's
at
soap.
everything around it, and then it's just like whoa, okay. No, it's fantastic. Jesus, that driveway.
Yes. Everything about it, yes. Oh, and they've got little places in the corner for a garden.
Yeah.
It's like actually growing tomatoes and stuff, and it's all fenced in. Driveway that can hold 20 cars. Oh, there's the garage bathroom. That's awesome. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, throw some weight into it. Put in a bid.
The price ain't
I mean, this is also the closest you've gotten, like, being runner-up for a property, you know.
And that may fall through, you never know.
Yeah.
And just completely surrounded by woods. Because like the other house was nice, and you know the neighbors seemed nice, but I really would just rather have a house out in the middle of nowhere. God, what a fucking fridge! What a kitchen!
I didn't know fridges came like that. I don't know a fridge can become like that.
I was just getting ready.
Anyway.
Damn it! Damn it! Give me a second to formulate. God, but yeah, that drive, jeez. It's like a driveway for people who own a big rig. That might be who it is. Dude might be a trucker or something and needs that much room to turn around. I'm not a big fan of the bowl sinks.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, as long as like the house doesn't feel like it's falling apart or the floor's coming up off the ground, it's pretty great. Doesn't have to be fancy. The deck looks in good condition. And fuck, if I've got that much room, I'll be able to do my own repairs. It's like I can't set up a wood shop down here in the basement. There's just literally no room to do anything like that.
God, you can almost rent out that refrigerator as a one bedroom.
It's huge. Since this dude's got a big turtleneck. Kind of make this bigger. Maybe not that big. But yeah, this is closer to the very first house that we bid on as far as, you know, remoteness and,
Yeah.
and like garage and workshop stuff. Place across the street from mom and dad sold recently. The guy who got the house was the third bid. The first two fell through.
Wait, say
So-
that again?
Greg says the place across the street from Mom and Dad, you've been there. The house across from them sold recently in Fredericton, and the guy who got the house was the third bidder, like the third from first.
Oh, I see. Okay,
The
so
first
there's
two bids fell through, so he got the
something
house.
to be optimistic about. Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not too sad, but we've found like 8 houses so far that we would have happily bid on. Eastern Canada, well, New Brunswick has Fredericton, St. John, Rothsay, and Moncton, and 1 or 2 other medium-sized cities. But other than that, yeah, you're just by the ocean, and one side of you is the ocean, the other side of you is forest. And then there's Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, Newfoundland, Labrador. You know, Nova Scotia has Halifax. Halifax is the bustling, artsy, big city of Nova Scotia. But other than that, but we'll see. We'll see. That was almost spot on. Yeah, fuck it, that worked.
Hey,
Fuck it, yes, that's your generation's answer for everything, isn't it? Condolences. The bums will always lose. Make that tiny bit bigger. Wait a minute. What if I gave him... What if I gave him Perry's body? Model Perry 01. No. What? Oh, that's got the head as part of it. Don't know why that's so off there. I'll deal with it. This is fine. How those proportions look. Head's not too small. Maybe a little too small.
A little too small.
There we go. Turtleneck included. Mostly. All right. All right, there's 2 down.
You had one for Panther too, right?
Yeah, I've got a panther head. Why?
I was just saying you could use that on some of the other felines.
Yeah. Yeah. I've also got Marvin's head. He looks more just like
That's
a
true.
cat.
Yeah.
Just deskin it and stick it on a head. Let's see. All right. Thicker wolf lady. A bit voluptuous, yes. Now, I can probably use Farah's head for her female fox head.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's find out. Yeah, I suppose I could.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Did anyone ever find the can of Nova Bomb? Or the spray bottle of Nova Bomb in episode 2? We were talking about that the other day. There's still 2 or 3 little Easter eggs in episode 2 that I've never seen one comment on the video about ever. It's always a challenge. I mean, like, yeah, it's not in the Nova Bomb scene because you know he's got a spray bottle of something else, but there is a spray bottle of Nova Bomb. I'm assuming people have seen it, but no one has made a single comment about it.
I'm back.
There we go. Okay, so for this lady, shorter ears, obviously. I'll go ahead and delete these. All right, that's 3 down. Hey, I'm almost a third of the way done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing Joy Division earlier, Kahil. I'm playing a 5-hour playlist of Space Rock right now. All right, so there's the Doberman, the Rottweiler, the Wolf Lady. Who's next? The Bobcat? Guess I could take Miyu's head and do that. Or Ocelot? What is she? I forget.
She's a lynx.
Oh, so yeah, definitely take Miyu's head. Where would I find Miyu's head? Wolf asks for Bill. Maybe it'll be in there. There she is. This was just Farrah with her ears royally fucked
Wow.
up.
Oh my god, I've never seen that. And I never want to see that.
Well, no, I mean, it's what I used for...
Yeah.
This is what I was talking about, where using very, very loose models. So yeah, this is what I used for her here. And for her, like it's very, very basic. So the characters don't look like they're just fucking traced over a 3D model. Well, hey, Ralph, the gargoyle. This is the place to be if you're learning Blender. If you ever have any questions about Blender or anything that you're curious about, you ever get stuck on anything, come in here and ask. Lord, this is my first background I ever made in Blender for the cartoon. I don't think it looks too bad. I think I did all right on it.
Yeah.
You gotta, if there's no links allowed in the chat, if you want to send me something, just send it to me in a DM on Twitch or a whisper. But yeah, I think this head will do for the links. God, I wasn't even using seams back then. God. Is it still getting through? Wow. I see the problem. Oh my God. Oh my God. Really, really putting it to me today. Okay, I see this little spot here. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever the fuck that is.
Oh.
Survey
geez.
says. Nope, still. Yeah, here. This. Good Lord. Yeah, this is maybe I shouldn't use this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Lord Almighty. Just. All right. It's still better than modeling it from scratch. Oh. All right, where are you, Lynx lady? This will be you.
Yeah, these are just background extras.
Yeah, these are just the characters in the. If I can. There's a room full of campaign people. There's a little different here. All right. There's gonna be a little bit of muttering and stuff as they leave. This is mostly just him telling everyone, because up on the TV here it's gonna be like, you know, election called, winner Perry Phoenix for premiere of Corneria. Like, you know, it'll be like in green letters at the bottom. It'll say mute. You know, like the TV's muted, but there'll be an animation of like a reporters going on about, you know, the election being called. You've all watched election night before. The glowing punch. Why is the punch glowing? I mean, that looks cool, but I'm worried about drinking it. All right, so that's 4 done. I've been streaming for less than 2 hours, and then I'm already almost halfway done. Got 6 more heads to put on. Of course, I'll have to go in and like do their clothes and stuff, but like that's yeah. I may just leave that up to the animators and let them tough it out. All right, we got the Lynx lady. What do you think of these, Rex? You think that like they're, you know, enough for the heads to figure?
They'll completely serve their purpose. It's a good foundation once we draw on top of it.
Yeah, the Doberman lady. Because getting that first frame is important.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, the wolf lady. Made her, and they made the Doberman guy, the Rottweiler guy. I always get Dobermans and Rottweilers mixed up. So now I've got 6 more to go. I guess Slippy's mom will be next. Let me give her a little shell necklace. I like that. So for this one's easy. I can just use Slippy's head and shape it a little differently. Put on I'll copy the slightly thicker wolf woman body. Save this here for now. Where would Slippy's head be? A schnauzer. Well, no, we've already got the designs. Rex did the designs yesterday. God, I wish I could work as fast as you. Let me find them again.
Unhealthy business practices of the gaming industry is what made me so quick and productive.
Crunch.
Yeah.
Just non-stop crunch.
Hello?
Hi.
I see what you're doing on stream. Is my help still needed?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm using all of the heads that you made.
Yeah.
So, I mean, your help is being used, but further future help is not needed. For these
Okay, so-
I just mean for these, like, all I'm doing is putting the heads on the bodies. These don't need to be rigged or shape keyed. They're just extras. They're going to be sitting there
Yeah, I understand.
listening, and you know, any smiles or whatever that we animate on them, I can do those au naturel.
It's just not to do double work.
Yeah. Why, have you already been working on something?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Get your plushies, folks. I will not ever be doing another run of Wolfgang. This is the last chance to get one. And the original series is limited. This series, he has a little tiny 2.0 patch on his butt to let you know that this is the second run. I didn't get a Jesus the first time around, so I had to get a Jesus 2.0 for Ethereal Snake. But they are here.
And they're queer.
Well, I don't think you get a discount for getting both of them, but you get a discount on shipping. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to say something and have it not be true and get in trouble and get canceled. But yeah, these are the people I'm designing right now. I might actually, yeah, Slava, I might need one or two heads, maybe. So Slippy's mom, I can reshape her head from Beltino or from Slippy. That doesn't matter. That's fine. And there'll be half of them done when I get Slippy's mom added in. Slippy's mom is canonically on the campaign staff for Premier-elect Perry Phoenix. Looking at the dog guy here.
Perry Shear, Perry, Phoenix Shear, Perry.
Are you okay?
I was just.
Do you want some dressing?
Repeating what you said.
Do you want some
interesting.
Do you want some balsamic vinaigrette to go with that word salad? But yeah, these are the 10 people that are going to be in this scene that Perry is talking to. So I've got the Rottweiler, the Wolf Lady, the Doberman Lady, the Lynx Lady. There's more ladies on this team than men. That's not very base. All right, and then I've got Stuart and Marvin. I have their heads already. I can just pop those on there. But yeah, we need All right. Anyway. Let me find... Where could I find the best Slippy face head thing? Probably in the plush ad. Yeah, that's the most recent. Show him to me. Actually, shit, that works great. Yeah.
I wonder if some of the yeets aren't working. I tried to throw 10 Wolfgangs at you and nothing happened.
10? There isn't a 10. There's only a 5.
Well, I threw 2 5s.
That one worked.
Huh.
Reese did not. Yeah, they're like halfway. God damn it, Warudo. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hang tight. This shit didn't happen when I first downloaded it. Now it's like every 2 days there's an outage. No, this never happened. I can't complain about free stuff. Did the largest password leak in history just happen?
Yeah, I saw that
1
message.
minute ago.
16 billion passwords have been leaked from Apple, Google, and Facebook, etc.
Great. I mean, I'm on 2-factor. I don't know if, 16 billion passwords. Fake news. There's only 8 billion people who each only have 1 password.
This is a global issue that may span everything from Google and Facebook to government utilities.
Is it like, let me tuck my mullet in.
And while multi-factor
Oligopoly.
authentication can get around the issue of someone logging into your account from a different IP address, those who do not have 2FA or extra layers of security may be at risk.
Are fucked. I don't know what to say. This is not just a leak, it's a blueprint for mass exploitation. $16 billion is that just like every password? Why
It's a
isn't
lot.
this showing up on the news? Why is it
I think
no
this just
news
broke.
site?
Well, in like the last 3 hours.
Like even Dexerto is not giving a link to an article talking about it. Is it okay? Here we go. On their website, 16 billion password. Here, I'll show it on stream. 16 billion passwords leaked. Like this is like an hour ago. Cyber News, the platform that originally uncovered the 26 billion record breach that still stands as the biggest in human history, has discovered yet another big breach. 16 billion sets of login credentials. Google, Facebook, and government utilities, while multi-factor authentication could get around it. Those who don't have 2FA or extra layers of security, blah, 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 blah. The data is acquired through info-stealer malware, and the attack is ongoing, according to their research. The team claims the 16 billion number is taken from 30 exposed data sets that range from tens of millions to over 3.5 billion records each. With the researchers claiming that new data sets emerge every few weeks. Yeah, use 2FA. If you're not using 2FA, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with yourself. It's annoying to have to pull out your phone every time you log in somewhere, but it's more annoying having your family conversations and baby pictures stolen and thrown up somewhere. No, thank you. And more tariffs. Because, of course. No. What can a feller do? Gotta tell her to stop sending us stuff that's $4.50. I can't do $4.50.
Yeah. IGN. Death Stranding 2 on the beach creator Hideo Kojima reportedly changed the game halfway through because playtesting results were, quote, too good. He doesn't want his work to be mainstream.
All right. We really love the game. And I took that personally. Ooh. 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 Why is this one's... Ooh. Oh, Well, Tell Greg we just got another one on the wire. $2,500 square foot. Yeah, sorry, I'm peeping at houses again. God. I gotta do that again. Come on. I'm halfway done.
Going pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, this is just the first pass. I'm getting it done pretty quick, but I've got to still go in and like edit the clothes and stuff. I might get Slava's help with that if he's up for it. All right, what's the next one? Okay. So the fox lady, I can just copy Farrah's thing again. Where the other wolf lady had. The cats, I don't know. I hate your wants. I appreciate that. This third episode is gonna be a doozy. But you know, it's the last one. I gotta make sure it's good. Yeah, for this one I will be using mocap. I usually, I always used 3D models as like reference for drawing, but I've always just gone in and animated the bones by hand, and I'm really not good at it at all. So I've used mocap. The last ad that I did was entirely with mocap, and I think the animation looks 1,000 times better. So like these bodies will be changed. Like this is one of the mocap models, but I kind of changed it to loosely reference what he's wearing without the use of texture paints, just kind of, hence the suspenders looking kind of blocky. Well, for, let's say I want to have this animation of Farah walking toward her dad. This animation right here, if I try to do this animating with a mouse, that would take me days and days and days, possibly a couple weeks. Whereas I can just put on a motion capture suit, walk across the room for 20 seconds, bring it in, 5 minutes of cleanup. It's like a, couple hours in the afternoon kind of a thing. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I got a Rococo suit and it does basically everything I need it to do. I could almost do a 3D cartoon with it if I wanted to. Yeah, like having realistic motion like this that doesn't look, like robotic and bad. And then I just, draw the character over it. The animation itself still takes a lot of time, but that's busy work. Actually, like animating the 3D models and stuff, I just about pull all my hair out doing it. And then you can do whatever angle you want. You can do like a Sims thing. Isometric office simulator game. That does look pretty neat. But yeah, like once you have that in, you can pick any angle that you want. Have her, walk by the camera. Let's say your dad coming over to sit down. This is copied from the Wolf O'Donnell, walk by and sit down thing, but it works. Walk over and clean it up a little bit or whatever if you need to. But this is for a 3D model being a drawing reference. This is all I need. This is all I need. This is more than what I need. And to be able to have this animated on a 3D model in like 20 minutes, animating something like this manually by hand, that just this animation here would take me like a week, whereas I can just do it manually. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it. Splatter Proto. Tibbs, thank you all for the resubs. Pixels, thanks for the resub. Cyrock, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I missed these. Been running my mouth the whole time. I'm gonna run upstairs just a sec. I'll be right back.
Whoever is farting, don't fart, please. It smells bad.
Be right back. All right. What are you up to, Rex? Sounds like fun. God, I can't. I kind of want to just draw today. I've been going on so long. So long just basing everything I draw on 3D models. I mean, granted that they're faces and characters that I've modeled myself, but it really is a different style of drawing when I just pencil sketch first. The proportions are all off because my proportions and stuff have I don't know, been a C+ at best. Or just even further simplifying the shape of a 3D model. Maybe a compromise. Yeah, I've gotten half of the characters' heads done for this scene. There's gonna be more people in this scene than any other scene I've done before. I like pushing myself on stuff like that. It's like, okay, now you finished another scene for episode 3. The next scene you do has to be better. Like you have to try something better. So my goal is in a couple years, when I finish episode 3, whenever that happens, that by the time episode 3 is done and I move on to my own original series, The Violence, the methods that I use for that are going to be absolutely mind-blowing. I don't want it to look, uncanny valley or anything like that. Motion capture doesn't have to look uncanny valley. You can polish it. And also when you cut the frames down and focus on certain frames and things to give it a little oomph, the uncanny valley goes away pretty quick. Yeah, let's say, take a model of, let's do it with Perry. I'll do a drawing session using this model. I have to find a file that has his finished model in it. I mean, there's just as many non-mocap CG movies that look just as off-putting. It's not like one is better than the other. It's just pick one or the other and master your craft. And don't half-ass what you're doing. But also, on the other side, no matter how little you want to half-ass, there is a point where you do have to start cutting corners or compromising. Or you could be like that couple that's been working 40 years on one animated movie to get it just perfect. And I'm sure it will be if they put it out before they die. I'm sure it will be the most amazing thing we've ever seen, and I appreciate someone sacrificing their whole life to just one single animation. Like, I get it. That's 3/4 ass. My mantra is 90%. My mantra is 90% is a college A. It's a college A. That's an A in college. No one, plus, minus, whatever. It's an A. No one can slight you for getting an A on something. No one. So as long as I'm 90% happy with it, I move the fuck on. I'm like, oh, her dimples when she smiles, and the eyes, I wanted to add a couple more blinks here and there. They're not really that important, but it would just make it that much closer to perfect. Is it over 90%? Well, yeah, but move the fuck on. Yeah. That's an argument between me and myself. You have to pick a number, and it should be under 98. When you start getting to 98 and 99, there's this, I don't know what the term is, diminishing returns. Is that it? Diminishing returns? It's just like a cliff. When you get to like 97, 98, 99, it's a drop off, and you never reach 100. Anyhow, I think this shot has a couple of him in it. I didn't do. Oh. I'll have to copy one of his old things. So let me line up a shot with him. one day this weekend, maybe, I'm going to put my motion capture thing on, and I'm going to write down 100 things, and I'm going to make 100 mocap recordings. Hey, how's it going? But yeah, I want a library, like the library online, like Mixamo or ActorCore or whatever you use. I want to make my own. Just spend a whole day, just buy a 6-pack of Gatorade, you know, have a nice breakfast, take a hot then cold shower, and dry off and get relaxed, do some stretches, drink some more water, and slip into my mocap suit and just go at it for like 3 hours. All I would need is someone sitting there, you know, Greg, obviously, at my computer, clicking calibrate, and so I can, you know, stand still and do the thing, and then he clicks record, I jump around and do the thing, and then he clicks stop, and he clicks save as, and I tell him, like, call this one, I'm sorry baby, I'm leaving you, walk outdoor .fbx or whatever, you know, and it would be, you know, my motion capture of, I'm sorry baby, I'm leaving you, bye, and then walking out, yeah, you know, or whatever, and just do, like, I'd have written down, you know, 100 things where I could just look at them and go like, oh yeah, I know what that one's supposed to be. Greg hitting. Faster, once more with feeling this time. But yeah, I'm gonna set aside a day of that. I would never record myself doing it. I look horrible wearing it. I don't know. I kind of look like a sneaky lower level bad guy from Death Stranding when I have the Rococo suit on.
Like, there he is. Let's get him. But don't kill him. Jesus.
Anyhow, let me find an animation, because posing these models, this is one thing I will say about the mocap models. Posing them is a pain in the ass, because they have these extra bones, like this bone. I don't know what it's for, but the motion capture stuff uses it, so I don't touch it. I leave it the fuck alone. Like this bone, I don't even know what this does. There's one here that moves like that, and then one behind it back here that is the one I'm looking for. I'll have them color coded on hero models and whatnot, but and then all this stuff on the head here is of my making, or Slava's making. I think, yes, Slava. This is one of the models that Slava rigged for me last. You know, it's got all the stuff. And if he's not available, I've got other people that can do it. And I know how to do it. The point is, look, I know how to do it, but I'm not the best at it. And I would rather pay somebody else to do it for me. I don't need backgrounds. I don't need voice acting unless you speak Polish. Again, this is another call for help. I'm looking for 2 to 3 male Polish voice actors who can play something between their 20s and 40s. and maybe their father. I'm looking for a female Polish voice actor. If she can, I need one voice actress and one male voice actor. If the male voice actor can do like 3 voices that are different from each other. I will be speaking Russian as Leon, their brothers, and the other character's son. And I will learn the parts in Polish and speak them the best I can, even though it's going to sound like a Russian accent saying it. So, you know, I can get away with that because he's half Polish, half Russian lizard guy, basically. But I need, if anybody out there, calling all balls. If you know anybody, or if anybody knows anybody, if you have a friend who has a friend who knows a Polish voice actor, or someone who is from Poland who knows the local voice acting community or anything like that, because I can go on Fiverr. If I have to, I can go on Fiverr. Like, I don't mind that. That's not a big deal. But I'd rather, you know, because Fiverr's mostly, you know, introducing the new Toyota Camry, blah 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 blah. You know, it's like radio people. Not saying that they can't voice act or anything, but I'd like to find somebody who's, you know, interested in doing something like that. And there's one guy, there's actually 2 guys. Why not Casting Call Club? I don't know what that is. You'll have to explain it, or I'll have to Google it. But no, I found 2 people. I found a lady who sounded fucking amazing. Like, I have their Fiverr names written down in my file, but I need some water. But I'd rather ask my community if there is anyone in my community that would know Polish voice actors. I have 3 other Polish buddies on the server, and I asked them, and they said they don't know anybody that does voice acting. Now I don't know where I put it. Ah, shit. Ah, now I don't remember where I put their names. See if it was in here. There it is. Okay, I found him. So it's funny because the guy I wanted to voice, Yanush, his name is actually Yanush German. That's right. Let me see if he's on Fiverr.
Getting hungry, good dude?
A little bit.
I guess
A teeny bit. Yeah, here he is.
Or I can wait for a bit if you're not that hungry just yet. Just
Yeah,
let
I'm
me know when you
good
want
for
me to cook.
now.
Okay, sounds good. I'm not going anywhere tonight. I let Sid know I'm just burnt out.
That's
This whole,
fine.
2 days has just been between work and the house stuff. I'm just done. Baked.
Can you imagine being
Speaking of
a voice actor on Fiverr and getting 340 reviews that give you a 5-star
That's cool.
and one that gives you a 4-star?
Well, that's like when we first opened our shop, the comic shop. We had all these like great 5-star reviews, and then like a buddy of ours like 4 stars. You know, no one's ever perfect. I'm like, dude, I am gonna shove you in the nearest dumpster, you son of
It's
a.
like the new King of the Hill. Hank gets an Uber and he's like, I'm gonna give you 4 stars, so that gives you something to work for. Or work towards or something like that.
Is that seriously in the?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, has that started yet?
I think it's August, beginning of August. I can't remember the
I
exact
can't wait.
date.
Cannot wait.
But yeah, here I'll play a little bit of this guy. This is the guy I wanted to have voice Leon's father. I believe he is the one who does the voiceover for the Polish dub of everything Witcher as Geralt.
Termometr mówi mróz do szpiku kości. Żona mówi bądź w domu o 5:00. Prognoza pogody mówi na południu słonecznie. Na zachodzie przelotne deszcze. Na północy słaby wiatr. Horyzont mówi jest wyjątkowo stromo. Doświadczenie mówi może być ślisko. 6. zmysł podpowiada przygotuj się na ostre hamowanie. Ty mówisz doskonale.
That's for Audi. So probably looks like something from Tron. Hold on.
The music is Tron Uprising.
Opowiada historię. Odzwierciedla twoje pragnienia. Opowiada o twoich sukcesach.
Yeah, these are commercials, but I think he did. This is him as Geralt in This is Geralt in The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, but the Polish dub.
Ładne cięcie, Wiedźminie. A teraz może mi powiesz, czemu wtrącasz się w nie swoje sprawy? Nieśmiertelność nie jest taka przyjemna, jak się niektórym wydaje. To, że nie możesz umrzeć, nie znaczy, że żyjesz pełnią życia. Trzeba uważać, czego sobie życzysz, bo twoje życzenie może się spełnić.
Yeah, he's the one that I want to voice as Leon's father, Janusz. Complete coincidence. I mean, it's like, oh, I have a character named John, and you know, there's the voice actor who voices that character is also named John. Wait, that's literally a thing in episode 2. The character named John Riendo is voiced by a guy named John. That was on purpose, though. And the same thing with Kajekas. His voice actor, his first name is Jason. Which one is this one? He's got the same microphone that I do.
Jestem Arktygon, ostatni z pozostałych lodowych smoków z wyspy Monster Truck. Wiele lat temu przybyliśmy do waszego świata poprzez portal energetyczny.
I think this is an ad for Monster Trucks.
Okrągły obiekt zawierający energię potrzebną do zasilenia portalu i powrotu na wyspę Monster Truck.
Something, click on the portal link. Something in Monster. Actually, no. do something to the portal and check out the monster truck. Something. I don't know, but
To jest tutaj, w tym budynku. Moją misją jako Arktigona, przywódcy lodowych smoków, jest odnalezienie kuli i wydobycie jej energii. Tylko wtedy będziemy mogli zasilić portal i wrócić do domu.
they couldn't do something with the damn. I don't know. I know zero Polish, but there are a couple of words in Polish and Russian that are exactly the same and some that are really close. It's so weird. Like I can read Polish and pronounce it perfectly, but I sound like a Russian person trying to speak Polish. Poorly.
Zawsze
yeah.
jest coś do zrobienia.
I think he's a
Są
perfect
zadania,
fit
które są po prostu trudne.
for
Warunki mogą być skomplikowane, dlatego ułatwiamy
Leon's
sprawę.
father, and I
Ty
don't know if
wykonujesz ciężką pracę, a my ci ją
I don't know if he's who I would pick for the Suns or whatever, but when I go to him, I'll ask him and be like, "Hey, if you want to do this job, great, but for the other two characters, they don't have quite as many lines as Janusz does, but if he knows, surely he has other Polish voice actor buddies. I should pull up my big boy pants and send him a message and just be like, "Hi, how are you doing? This is who I am, and this is what I would like you to do." And give him a really nice tip, because I look at the rates on Fiverr for voice actors, and these people should be at bidding a lot higher, but that's the thing. Like when I try to do voice acting on what was it? I still can't remember the name of the site. This was like 2011, 2010. And I'd make a bid on something, like to do the answering machine service recordings for the council of whatever in Australia. It's like, you know what I mean? Like please press 4 or an operator will blah, 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 like that kind of stuff. And you bid on it and you're like, okay, like they're asking $50. And I'm like, all right, I'll do that for $50. I need $50. And then someone's like, I'll do it for 48. And you're like, oh. And someone's like, I'll do it for 30. And it keeps going down until, I guess that I can't remember that there was a minimum or something. But anyway, they would start at like $50. You're like, yeah, I'll do it for 50. And then someone's like, I'll do it for 49. Look at my credentials. And it would just bid down to till it was like $12 or something. And then whoever finally just went like, I'll do it for the lowest bid, you instantly get the job. It's like the opposite of buying a house. It's like where there's a starting bid and then a buy it now price. And the buy it now price is like $5 instead of $50. And there'll be people that could go in and be like, I'll do it for $5. I'll do it now. And it's like 8 hours of work. And they're like, I just want the notch in my belt. Yeah, it was. I don't even remember the name of the website because I was only on it for like a month. And after getting 0% of anything that I bid for and auditioned for, I was just like, nah. Race to the bottom. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. But yeah. I'll do a little thing in my things to do list. Ask him about other college VAs who might want the other roles if he himself can't do the voices for Stanisław. And Piotr. This song is dope. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Sorry about that. I'm here now.
Right on. I hope that works out for you. Sometimes the cube gets deleted, sometimes it's the first thing I need. And the whole point of this was just to suggest I have an idea. What if I put the camera on depth of field like that? Depth of field. Oh. Oh. Oh, is it just a slow? That's probably a little bit better. I just wish it ran a little faster. Kind of lower the quality of the depth of field. Oh, would you believe it? My foot was in the way of the receiver. Just making the frame rate drop. Oh, can't wait till I have a better setup than what I got right now. a second, I write something down. All right. So hard to hold on to an idea for more than 3 minutes. What are you hungry for tonight, Greg?
I was gonna cook up one of the HelloFreshes. A couple of those are really good. Might take Stinky out here in a second, then.
You got an idea which one you want?
There's like a really cool, like, loaded potato bowl that looked tasty.
That sounds good already. So one of the guy goes, ugh. One thing you can do there if you ever want to break a line and pinch the edges, you grab one vertex, Alt S it down with proportional editing, and then just delete that one point. Check that out. You want the gap to be bigger, select more than one, Alt S down like that, and delete them.
Yo.
All right, I want to play Mr. Bungle. I also made not only do I have a top 100 favorite movies, I have a top 100 favorite TV shows list and a top 100 favorite albums list. Oh, did I not have that in my recents? My favorite media. There we go.
Well, I'll be right back. I gotta walk the puppy dog.
Okay.
You heard me.
I shouldn't have made the text this small. Makes it more fun to look through. But let me instead just bring them up. Favorite movies. Favorite shows. Favorite albums. There are duplicates. I don't know how to. I don't think you can word wrap. While I do that, I'm going to put on Mr. Bungle, so hang tight. This is one of the favorite albums. I love the little dancing dudes at the bottom. I wonder if I can do that. If I can just have a top 50 and then have the others unseparated at the bottom. Yeah. I want to make this. I'm going to put together an image because I want to, like, if I died tomorrow, I would like to be able to tell everybody, like, hey, these are the 100 things that I love the most in every type of medium or media. All right, I've got the movies listed. Let me switch to shows. I don't know why they're not in capitalized, but we'll just have to deal with that. Yeah. One Adam 12. See the man. Here, I'll just let you see what I'm doing. All right, that's favorite shows done. Favorite albums. There. Let me pull that in a little bit. Yeah. My favorite media. There we go. All right. I'll post a link if someone wants to download it. It's just, you know, if you ever wanted me to suggest you a movie or a TV show or an album, this is my way of doing it. That looks a lot better with anti-aliasing. I hope this works. Anyway. Getting ahead of myself. I drew this picture of Perry using this level of blur. And that's what I got.
I actually blur my sketches sometimes too.
But I like it because it makes it more me than, you know, I don't know. It makes it more organic looking. Which, you know, as a still image looks nice, but we'll see how it looks in motion. That's, you know, so I'm thinking about doing everything in the future with this level of blur over everything. Like even like the eyes and eyelids and everything, I'm just gonna have to guess them and make them myself. It's all coming now that the band is go. This makes me think of the shop and Killing Floor 1. I wish I could make music like this. Any other lip things that...
You're not human, you're a miracle, a creature with an animal, and you're sexy, neon smoke screen, like a super salesman of an angel. Even your shadow worships you in your jungle solitude, with the orgies of the sacrament and the seal of flagellants. You know God saves those who save their skin from the bondage that we're in. I'm elated, I can cut you and remove the sheath of your ignorance. The eunuch and the Scotsy, will you hurt me now and make amends? Baby, we all love you, it's a cheap world and you don't exist. Slip the fabric of the ride now, spread your legs and wear the crown. Tell me how long, Lord, how long, till I get my beauty sleep. Now the hourglass is empty. Moment of mighty sexy. Cut this cancer from my soul. Now I made it. I'm finally naked. I'm finally naked. Yeah, I made it. I'm really naked.
Where's that from, Rex?
I put a link to it in general, but the image didn't populate.
Copy of what?
The link? I put it in general. But because you know sometimes when you post a Blue Sky link in general on Discord, it'll also show the image. It's just showing the link for some reason.
No, I see the image, but what is it from?
Oh, I don't know. Just some dude drew it. That's just how they draw.
Okay, this person gets a follow.
Yeah.
I just instantly right now, I just went, boop, followed by Kunderbot. Random profile of the day. Interesting stuff. Interesting. No wild political shit or anything. They just post art and nothing else. That's super based. Etch-a-sketch? Yeah. Yeah. That was the whole album. I guess I'll have to go back to my music loops. Don't Stop the Rock. Here's some good test drawings of Perry. Like this is what he looks like. I'm trying to draw some very different expressions of him, but I think these will work. Let me try to do one more with him. Greg must be fooding. so fat. Hello and thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Und friendy. And friends. How's everybody doing? Hajimemashite. Dozo yoroshiku. Guten Tag. Добро пожаловать на мое шоу, на мой стрим. Как вы себя чувствуете? Надеюсь, что все в порядке. How's everybody doing? Hello, bonjour. Bienvenidos. Just doing some test art for Farrah Phoenix's dad. My name is Fred. I'm working on an animated series based on the Nintendo Star Fox franchise. Not-for-profit parody cartoon, theoretically in Minecraft in a dream. Or what have you. Anyway, yeah, I'm making a YouTube fanimation. A fanimation! Anyhow. Yeah, this is one of the characters we're working on. I'm setting up a scene. You can call this the animatic or the pencil test. And we are filling in the characters with a couple different builds. Male thin, male fat, male medium, female fat, female thin, blah, 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 so on. And this is a scene where in episode 3 of A Fox in Space, this is the guy who is just won the nomination for the premier of Corneria. Basically, he's become the president of Corneria. They've called it on TV. There's going to be a reporter over here and, you know, giving the report on a microphone and you know, the tickers going by and, you know, calling the different regions and stuff. Yeah, man, have a good one. Thank you for raiding. I will take good care of your community. Whoever decides to stick around. But yeah, that's the gist of this scene. And these are all mocap. There's gonna be a lot of animating in this scene. A lot of people, you know, fidgeting, sitting around in their chairs, you know, talking to the guy. This is his campaign staff. My buddy Rex, you might know him as Too Much Dynamite, has been working on the concept art for these 10 people that work on staff. These are
the ones that I drew. Do you have heads?
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, these are the characters that are going to be in here. We're just using these bland, like, regular, 3D models as a just kind of a perspective reference, a general idea of where the characters will be. And I've got these first 5, these 5 here. I have the heads in place, but now I've got to get these done. I might pay a couple friends of mine to get them done. Trying to wean myself away from using too much 3D reference and going on just what's in my head. Like for these here, you know, I have the models in the background, sure, but I prefer to have them very blurred out. You got kind of the basic idea of where the teeth are here, and just do how I would usually draw them without any reference, you know? Not going in and being like, oh, here is the exact model. I have to, you know, draw the exact line, you know, over this. Just it's like, now have it blurred out. Might even have it more blurred out than that. You know, just the relative shape of where the characters are. So there's nothing to, like, literally trace around. I would not do this. I would not be like, oh, here's teeth. Let me literally trace. It's like, no, just give me the approximation. This is his filibuster face. Now I'm going to read the entire Essex County phone book, starting with the yellow pages. Aaron Aardvark at 125 Appleton Lane. Alanis Aardvark, no relation. 4802 Ridgevale Bend. It's just. Are we about to filibuster? Mayhaps we is, and mayhaps we ain't. It's like he totally looks like he's getting ready to. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that Farrah's dad is a corrupt politician, but I'm not saying he isn't either. It's usually a mixture of both. But, oh yeah, speaking of this music, I suppose I should play the ad. You just joined the stream, and I don't know if you've seen any ads yet, but there's a special ad for something special, you know, and I think you should check it out.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks. We'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already. There is just one question that this begs. Can't you you take my word that I don't have robotic legs? Nope. You don't do good things like I do. You do things I can't let you do. Always something breaking us in two. I wouldn't have to sing anything, would I? They say two hearts should beat as one for us.
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
I know this will be so much fun for us.
Making merchandise
At this low price, it's not so hard to do.
Who is it? Huh? Aww, who hurt you?
All right.
How cool would it be? I know that it would take a while, but if like right before episode 3 drops, you just drop like a little teaser thing that's like this Friday, like the episode drops, but you do like the Nintendo puppet thing that they did for their Star Fox trailer.
Yeah, that would be pretty great if I made some puppets. Anyhow, supper's ready, and I hate to say it, but I gotta take a break. You thought I was gonna leave? Huh? Let me go get something to eat. I gotta eat, and I'll be back for a little bit more. It won't be too long, but I haven't eaten yet today, and it's almost 7 p.m. All right, I'll be back. We'll fight it out to see it through. We want to dance some more. I say you didn't answer my question. One for us. Making merchandise. How are you? How is everybody? With something breaking us into solo. I'm up for a video game. Though I don't know what we would play.
I'm gonna sound incredibly boring, but it is like 90 degrees here with intense humidity. I don't want to do anything. I can barely work.
You know what you needed to do? You need to call an Uber to take you to Walmart and get you a window unit so you don't...
I have a window unit being delivered tomorrow.
Oh! Oh!
Yep. Trust me.
All right.
I mean, there's a few in the basement, but if I take one, that means someone else won't have one. So I'm just like, I just need to have my own. So it'll be here tomorrow, just in time too, because the weather's going to get even worse. And I can't imagine that. Ugh.
Did you measure it and you're sure it's going to fit in your window?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But to sit in front of it, spread eagle.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing you always do when you get one.
Wearing nothing but my body hair.
Because you know, dude, that whenever you get an air conditioner and it arrives, it's right in the middle of when you need it.
Yeah.
I remember I was waiting on mine for because in my trailer in 2016, mine broke. And it sucked. It sucked really bad. And then I ordered one and it arrived in the shape of a pyramid.
Oh.
Yep. Like, I mean, it was a cube. But when it arrived, it was in the shape of a pyramid. It had been crushed under something. Being that it had, like, you know, compressed Freon and whatnot, I'm surprised they even delivered it. So, yeah, that was waiting for a week with, like, 5 fans blowing my hot vapors out the fucking trailer window. And then it arrives and it is smashed. And then I got another one shipped. You know, I took pictures of that one. Too bad that, you know, they gave me a refund a couple days, but I got another one shipped. And a week later, it had still not showed up, and the shipping was shown as unexpected delay, unable to locate. And yeah, at that point,
secondhand rage.
Yeah,
because I'm already really hot.
Yeah. Are there not any motorized fans that you could hook up?
I mean, I have a fan in my window that's acting as an exhaust, so it's pushing the hot air out.
I think you would do better just having it blow on your face right now.
Well, this is one that like sets in the window.
Is that one of those white rectangle things with two fans on it or whatever?
Yes.
I just thought you could get a
I'm sure it's
separator
helping.
for them and have one blowing out and one blowing in.
Yeah.
They have to be aimed away from each other.
I have to wait until 10 p.m. when it's going to be 70 degrees, and then I can just turn the fan around and get some cold air, cooler air.
Well, you get that damn... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. But no, these pictures of Perry are great. This is what he looks like. This is, you know. I'm sorry you're burning up.
I'll be all right till like once tomorrow gets here. I've only managed to get done like 5 frames of this animatic all day.
Yeah, nobody can work like that.
Is it just hot down your way, or?
Oh yeah, man. It's like 30 degrees Celsius with really high humidity.
Gross.
Yeah. And I have to go make dinner.
Ew.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to? Is it just for you?
You're right. I should skip
You
it.
could just
Why didn't I think of that?
eat later. Didn't you eat yesterday? I think you did, bro. Little bro already ate yesterday for real. Like, man.
And it was so nice. I think I would do it again today.
Maybe you should not cook. You already cooked, little bro. You really gotta low-key cook again?
I take this as my cue to leave. I'll be right back.
Enjoy your supper. Yeah, it's starting to get warm here too. I mean, I'm in coastal Canada. It's always going to be a little, toward the middle, no matter what time of year. But except for winter, it gets really fucking cold. Yeah, you should get some good concepts. I think I'm in the groove of drawing him from his model there. Yeah. It's get enough practice at least. I've already got half the other models done. I'll probably try drawing them tomorrow just to get some keyframes done. That'll be a really good test for the other animators to, you know, give each of them like 2 or 3 different, completely different animals and be like, hey, these are extras. No pressure. If they look like 80% good, that's fine because they're extras. They're always going to have like a lower quality than like the character in focus. But maybe we can all find like a compromise on the animation style. Because it's just me going to everybody else and being like, oh, I need everybody else to draw like me. But if a bunch of people tend to lean in a certain direction when trying to mimic my style, and there's a couple of shortcuts taken and things like that, and everybody is kind of taking the same shortcuts, if I compromise with myself and just kind of just meet in the middle and take those same shortcuts, it'll make everyone's consistency closer. You know, like if we can all, you know, instead of me being like, you all have to draw like me, or you guys being like, you have to draw like us. I give you my stuff, you try your best to emulate my style, and whatever in the middle comes out, if I can tell exactly what the differences are and how to adapt my style to incorporate those differences, then I will 100% do it. If it means it's easier for my animators to do and it's quicker for me to draw in the long run, and I can do all the keyframes quicker, and it's in like a, you know, a meet in the middle kind of drawing style, I'm super excited to do that. Because the violence, the cartoon that I'm doing after Fox in Space, it does not have a set format. I have not set it yet. I have not set any of the character designs in stone. This one here of James, like this hyena guy, this is the main character, or one of them. There's other main characters, but this one right here is pretty much set in stone. He's not blue. He's just under a blue light. Everybody thinks that he's blue, but he's I mean, the whole cartoon is in that blue cinematic light. And even this submarine that I'm in, see, everything's like a blue-green thing, so it's kind of, everything kind of looks blue in it, except the orange hair. But yeah, I'll have some non-color filtered concepts of the characters made eventually. No, these are good. I've got his objects set in place. I've animated him before, but doing it with this blurred thing, I like this. I think maybe on this one his eyebrows might be a little too big. Not a problem. You know, if we had all of the in-between files to send to people to be like, hey, do these in-betweens. If the cameras were locked and all of the keyboard and mouse shortcuts were completely disabled, except for what you needed to do any kind of editing as an in-betweener, you could teach somebody how to do that in a day. in like an hour. You're like, camera's locked. you don't have to send it to somebody and be like, whatever you do, don't hit the middle mouse button, because then you've got to find the camera and lock back to the camera. It's just like a foolproof, pre-configured portable folder of Blender, where you know, if you sent it to a teenager or like some old lady that, or somebody that has never used Blender before, but they're familiar with, you know, Photoshop or Clip Studio or whatever, and it's just like, those are the only things you can do. You can't accidentally middle mouse and go out to this weird orbit mode. It's like, how do I get back to the camera? What do I click? I'm in draw mode. Oh no, what do I do? What the hell is this? You know, like this kind of shit. Having a pre-config version of a portable Blender in a folder that you can zip up and send to someone with your files, to where it just locks to this camera mode. You can't, you can zoom in and out and pan around, and that's it. You can't break out a camera. You can't like flip to other cameras or anything. It's not hard to do. Like you can set up a version for that. Because when you start a new person out on Blender, the first thing they ever message you about, usually the same day or the next day, they're like, hey, I hit some key and it set me into some weird mode. What do I do? And I have a rule list. I have a text file that's just listed from like 1 to 22 or something. And it's like, if you have a problem in Blender, if you can't find something or something's not working, go down this list. And like, number 1, are you in multi-frame edit mode? Number 2, do you have the overlay disabled? Number 3, is your Windows keyboard set to a different language? Because, you know, I've got Russian and Japanese on mine. Like, it's a list, and it grows bigger every year. If there's ever a problem where I go through my list and it's none of those things, and I have to keep troubleshooting, whenever I find the solution, and I'm like, oh, I was in local mode, I had to hit /, oh my god, then I immediately go to that text file and add that as like, you know, number 12 or number 13. You know, are you in local mode? Default key to toggle this is /, and I add that to the list. And I've got a pretty decent list of things now. There's one I got stuck on the other night. I can't remember exactly what it was, but Rex was there. And I told him, I was like, dude, I just spent an hour trying to figure out why none of my fills were showing. And if I had consulted my text file, I would have solved it in 3 seconds. Because number 1 on the list was, are you in multi-frame edit mode? And that's what the problem was. It was literally number 1 on my list, and I had forgotten about it. Oh, I forgot his... There we go. It's always a little detail I tend to miss. This is Farah's dad, for anyone who's joining. Rex, I'm really sorry that you're heat stroked out. If I get to like, I don't know, 73, 74, you know, like 22, 23, 75, like around there, I can do fine. Once you start getting toward 80 degrees, like I can't draw. My hand, like I have very specific movements that I do with my wrist and my hand and everything for drawing. And if humidity gets to where I'm like stuck to my tablet, my hands sticking to my tablet, my arms sticking to my fake leather chair, I can't work in that. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I'm more a person where, like, if I'm in the extreme cold, I can get a little space heater and blow it on me and wrap up in a blanket, and I can work perfectly fine as long as my, you know, I got some fingerless gloves and whatnot. But it has nothing to do with like, oh, I'm exhausted and it's like, no, like I can't draw my lines because my hand is sticking to the tablet and holding my arm up until nothing is touching the tablet but the tip of the pen. Like, I can't do that. I can do that for like 20 seconds. My arm gives out. It's not a good condition to draw in. Yeah, as fair as Dad. I look forward to animating him and getting with Froggy Fresh about doing the voice for him. I hope he's still up for it. He said he was up for it last year. And last I messaged him, I was like, hey, I'm just, you know, dealing with some stuff and some other scenes and things, but I'm, you know, I still want you to do this. It's going to be a bit longer than I expected. And he said, that's fine, dude. Just, you know, hit me up here. You know where to find me. Hell yeah. There we go. Much better. I'd love to play a multiplayer video game on stream again one day. I just don't know what game I would play. Use Blender for blocking out environment concepts. And you always screw something up that makes you have to read forums a long time. Homie. For real. You should just come in here one day. Don't feel like you're hijacking my stream. If there's some certain stuff that you're trying to do in Blender that you're not sure how to do, ask me. Like, especially if it's like beginner level, medium level stuff and you're not sure where to find it in the menu or just how to do it in general. I can show you so much stuff.
I have such sights to show you. Your suffering will be legendary, even in hell.
Forgive me. Dictating and writing things down before they're forgotten. It's a common occurrence. If people could hear through walls, they would think their neighbors were crazy. Or at least one of them. Yeah, this is him for sure. So tomorrow, I will pick up where I left off and finish the other 5 heads here. Stuart and Marvin, I'll just pluck their heads off of their, earlier version models and put them on the models here. But as for the rest of them, I have to make them. There's 2 dog people that I might get Rex or Slava to do if they have the time. And I forget what the other ones were. I want to show them again because they're really cool. It's these 10 people. There's just 2 pictures. I'm just looking for, they're not going to look this good in the cartoon. I will 100% tell you right now, 100%, they're not going to look this good in the cartoon. I'm going to try my best. They're going to look a little more grounded, a little less cartoony, a little more ugly real. But, yeah, Rex has a knack for making characters look very huggable. But I'll do my best to get them as close as I can. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to start working on tomorrow. For sure. 교조 하성노 난다다라나요. この俳優のはとてもファファですかですね。He's fluffy, isn't he? Isn't he? I have a fluffy hyena, and for thus I am blessed. Speaking of yings, I might be on tomorrow. We'll see. In the meantime, y'all have a wonderful Thursday. I'm glad y'all came by, and we might see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Oh.